Can everyone hear me okay? Can everyone hear me okay? Uh-oh. Uh, well, this is quite a way to start the stream, and I'm still actually in the process of still setting up things up as I go. This is a crazy way to start things. But hey, YouTube, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are safe right now. I was expecting the cap to break a little bit later. I was trying to go on at 8, but we have a tornado warning just outside Oklahoma City here, over towards Moore, and actually heading towards Norman, where the Storm Prediction Center is located. So that being said, we just decided, hey, I'm gonna blast back home from work and just see what we can see here. This storm is heading directly towards this little camera site right here. This is not a chaser. This is just a live feed from, I don't know if it's somebody's house or not, or if it's a storm prediction center. But sky looks pretty dark based off of what I saw there a few minutes ago while I was trying to set things up. I only have one song to really work with here, and I didn't want to waste too much time. I've actually been sneaking in bites to eat while I'm at it. I literally just came home from work and gym and all that other stuff. Of course, whenever I think that I have time, I don't. And here's that other storm that's just outside Oklahoma City with an additional tornado warning. So a lot going on right now. And really, this isn't the peak time that I'm expecting these storms to really pop off here. I'm really expecting things further up north to really pick up within the next couple of hours, especially once we get towards about really within the next 2 hours. So a lot going on here. Okay, so we're up to 3 tornado warnings right now. We have 2 as of right now in Oklahoma City, and then we have 1 over there towards Iowa right now. There's 2 slight risk areas today that we're dealing with. The first one is to the south here, which is going to be the Oklahoma setup. And then the the more impressive setup to me personally, but still and even more dangerous than this one possibly, would be where we have this tornado watch over here. And this is probably where all our chasers are. But this includes northeastern Kansas, northeastern Missouri, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, and then we even have a severe thunderstorm watch with the increased damaging wind potential heading all the way towards northern Iowa. So a lot going on right now. We're going to get into some chaser feeds in a minute. I really want to take a look at this storm that's over towards Norman as of right now, because that one's very close to a heavily populated area. I want to do what I can to help get the warning out there. I'm pretty sure a lot of other YouTubers are streaming right now. So with that being said, I'm pretty sure that they're already on top of it pretty well, but figured I'd come in and try to do my part. All right, so we're going to go back to the chat here. Amber velocity. Uh-oh. Business picking up really quickly. Dang. I always try to be ahead of the game here, but today that just was not going to happen, was it? All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to put this feed up here, see if we can't get this side by side or off to the corner while we're at it. There we go. Come on, baby, work for me. Both of these storms look very impressive on radar, by the way. Both of these have pretty impressive hooks on there. We're going to go ahead and look at the velocity product while we wait here. I don't know if we're really getting any good view from this feed right now. I don't know where this camera's facing currently. It's no real indicator right now. We'll figure it out in a little bit though. Okay, so we have this velocity over here towards, I'm gonna guess this is just to the south and east of Amber, over towards Blanchard. A couple of different points of rotation. This one kind of has a little shear line and a little area of inflow flowing in here, and this is got a little strong pocket right here. Seeing some notable gate to gate here. Within this sector right here, we got winds going away from the radar at about 46 miles an hour, and then we have winds going at about maybe the winds going towards the radar is actually pretty weak in comparison, but we'll be keeping it. But nonetheless, there is definitely a symbol of rotation. And then there was a secondary area here, but it looks like that's that might have been the old mezzo falling apart. Haven't really had a chance to keep up with all this. Literally, I get off work, go to the gym thinking, okay, I have a little bit of time. Should be in good shape, but nope. Haven't even eaten yet. Ooh, this couplet here is really starting to ramp up as it gets towards Tinker Air Base. So hopefully anyone in that region is taking shelter. And then we still have that storm in Iowa to cover. This is quite a way to start. So I'm going to go ahead and scope this out since this looks like the more dangerous of the two velocity products right now. So we'll go ahead and pull this out here. This is heading northeast, by the way. The speed exactly, I'm not entirely sure of, though, right now. That's one thing I probably need to get. Uh-oh, didn't mean to get that. Oh, and this is actually down now. So we're going to probably go split screen on this and look at the correlation coefficient in just a moment here. This is moving at 15 miles an hour. So this is a slow mover. It's confirmed by spotters, by the way. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into things here. This is about to go right over Tinker here. So again, this is moving at 15 miles an hour. So as of right now, this tornado is 33 minutes away from Woods. If this stays on the ground, which I'm leaning towards it probably not doing so, and I think it's honestly going to pass to the north of Woods here. Choctaw at 847. You guys seem a little bit more likely to be hit by this storm, but that's assuming that this holds out for that long. And then Hurrah at 903. You guys are pretty far out, but keep an eye on this storm because this is in an environment that is not necessarily prime, but it's definitely favorable for tornadic development. The storm could very well cycle several different times. So throughout the course of the night, we're going to be watching this area. And then, of course, we have to keep an eye on that other storm that's over towards Amber. Man, I think that we picked up this quick. And again, like the main concern that I have, by the way, is actually going to be later in the evening. And this is going to be a little further north as well. Looks like I'm not really seeing too much on this camera. I'm going to go ahead and get that off of there. Looks like that velocity couplet's really starting to ramp up here. Yeah, Baconator Sheesh is right, man. Just literally just hit the ground running. Really try hard not to be in this situation, but today it just seemed like it was unavoidable. But yeah, this storm over here that's heading towards Blanchard now, starting to get a pretty nice little couplet beginning to develop here. It's not quite that tight yet, though. We want that rotation a little bit tighter if we're looking for a tornado here. This does probably still have that radar indicated tag. Let's hope that it does. But this is also producing huge hail. We're right on the verge here of baseball size. We're at tennis ball size hail. So hopefully you already have that car in the garage, and hopefully you're taking shelter if you're in the path of this storm here. Because this is a beast right here. This is moving at 20 miles an hour. Just a tiny bit faster. But nonetheless, be on the lookout for both very large hail and a possible tornado with this storm as it draws ever closer to Norman. Norman is not officially under this tornado warning just yet, but I think within the next 20 minutes or so, it very well could be if this storm holds up. So the next town in line, of course, is Blanchard. Time's pretty much up for you guys if you're already over there in Blanchard. You should already be in your safe spot. I don't think this is imminently producing a tornado, but it could at any second. Literally, things with this kind of setup can happen in a flash, and then on top of that, this is a slow mover. This is trying to tighten up. This wants to do something. We'll see if it does or not. But these are our two tornado warnings right now in Oklahoma. We still have that one over there in Iowa to look at. And this is also very close to the University of Oklahoma, by the way. So hopefully you guys are watching and preparing to take shelter. You really should already be heading to your safe place, truthfully. So that being said, let's go ahead and, oops, I got to get that off of there real quick. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't know yet, Baconator. We'll see what's going on, man. We're about to go up there and check right now. I don't know if the cap's broken for your area just yet either, though. And that was the big wild card in all of this, was the cap going to break over in really either one of these areas, but it looks like it has. There's a few holes in it at least for sure. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and I do think I saw a mezzo discussion mentioning maybe a watch being extended further to the east that might be for your area. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure, but we'll keep an eye on you. I know you're on. I know where you are, so I am watching. For right now, though, I'm gonna go to this storm here. That's towards Atlantic and Red Oak. I did see an image on Discord earlier where we had what looked like a wall cloud and maybe a funnel starting to develop here. We'll see if that's still going or not once we can switch over to this radar site. This still has the radar indicated tag, which is somewhat good news. Hopefully nothing has dropped, but we're going to hopefully get a good look at this real soon. We're still in velocity product, which is fine. We'll still be able to see what's going on here. We have several chasers on this one cell right now. It's got a pretty sufficient couplet here. We have 4 chasers on it. Somewhat pretty impressive rotation, enough to definitely warn a tornado warning. And then, ooh, there's a second one right there. The second point. There's a couple different points of rotation that I'm watching. There's one. Ooh, that's really starting to ramp up over there to the north. Let's keep an extra close eye on this. That could very well be down. And then over here, this little secondary area, this might be broad. There could possibly be 2 different points of rotation, maybe even 2 tornadoes on the ground, possibly. Nothing confirmed as of yet, but I find that very interesting. And this is also a setup where we could be seeing a few photogenic tornadoes. Let's go ahead and look at Vince's stream right here on Radar Mega and see what's going on with that. Oh, he's about to get hit by a severe storm. Yeah, definitely call him. And if you can, have him try to watch the stream for a little bit. Just thought I'd put that little bit in, that little segue bit in there. All right. So we're waiting to see if we can get Vince's stream up. If not, we'll try another chaser. But Vince looks like he's in the best position as of right now. Still trying to get bites to eat, bites of my food while I'm at it. Thankfully, I have people that are looking out for me right now. I don't know if we're going to get him or not. Could anyone? Oh, yeah, he's in a bad. Right now he's in a bad reception area. Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting to him. But yeah, this little area to the north here looks really interesting. Let's go look at Brandon Kopic's stream, maybe. See if he's got anything that we can see here. Question is, will we even get his stream up? Iowa is not a great area when it comes to reception. Over towards traditional Tornado Valley, it's a little bit better. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. It's a nasty look to it. I can see at the very least there's shelf cloud. I don't know if there's anything that we're going to be able to see from this vantage point. I'm going to try to put them off to the side and wait for that to load back up if we can. If we can, I mean, it's okay. We'll just keep it moving from that point. But as he's getting closer to that storm, I also notice that temperature is going up. That's a telltale sign. And then also that dew point is going up. So this is definitely something worth watching. Oh, there we go. So far we see nothing.
Currently repositioning, trying to get over to 48, following north.
Brandon said he is going towards 48 right now. Ooh, there's a secondary point right here.
Doesn't appear like it's tornado imminent right now. It looks like it's undergoing a cell.
Come on, don't do that with me. That was some very important information I was wanting to hear there. It seems like there could be a cell merger here. I'm gonna switch over to reflectivity while I'm at it. Yeah, it looks like we're losing them a little bit. Probably just got too much going on the computer here. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to keep them up. No cell merger. Maybe there's a cell split trying to occur here. I'm not entirely sure. This also looks like it's slightly outflow dominant based off the way this tail looks. It's pushing out that way. When you're looking for a tornado, you want it to curl in more. But it's pushing out that way. Not to say that we can't still get a tornado, but it's less likely whenever you start to see that curl extending away from the storm instead of inward. That's indicative of outflow dominance. Outflow dominance and tornadoes do not go well together. But there is a little notch right here where we can get inflow, and I'm gonna guess that's where that other little point of rotation that we were looking at is. Oh, nice. It's all good, contingents. I appreciate you being here right now. Yeah, I literally just got home. I blasted back home as fast as I could after getting off of work and gym and all that other stuff. It's all of this. You guys on Discord let me know what was going on. I was like, okay, well, I guess this is going to be crazy. I barely even have eaten anything yet. It's been nuts. But you kind of called it today. I remember I was kind of leaning towards the same thing as you, but you kind of beat me to the punch there. But yeah, I didn't expect it to fire this early, though. I was expecting it to fire more about 7 p.m. Central or maybe even 8. But here we are. Looks like a new tornado warning's been issued now. And this is over towards Kansas. Oh, man. We're going to have to switch radar sites with this one. Where is a good radar site to go to? That's a question. Where is a good radar site? Topeka should be around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. I probably don't expect too many people to jump on since I got on here so late. Well, hopefully though, somehow we'll get this to work. Alright, I'm going to check Discord real quick. Henry, just give me a second while I switch radars real quick. I'm trying to see what's going on with this new tornado warning over here. I do see a little couplet. It's not an impressive one, though. Not yet, at least. We'll see what happens with this one. But, yeah, I do see where it's rotating at the very least. Right about here. So, the areas that will be in line for that, I'm going to guess would next be Humboldt. We'll be watching that area next. I'm gonna check Discord really quick. Oh wow. Sheesh. That's a nasty little it's a nasty little storm right there that you just showed me there. Um Bacon eater, sheesh. I think it's only you guys watching right now, so there's no one to really talk to. Oh wait, there's a few more people coming in. Yeah, Nam's been really hot this year when it comes to severe weather. It's done a really good job of depicting setups and really with its timing. HRRR has also been pretty good this year, but I think the Nam won this battle for sure. Like it definitely won this day, or at least so far it has. But even then, it wasn't until like the lunchtime models where we were starting to think maybe it could fire a little sooner. We still weren't sure really until today. You gotta love these little sleeper setups because a lot of people get caught by surprise by these. These are some of them, in my opinion, these are some of the more dangerous setups. It's very easy for people to get complacent because they're thinking, oh, nothing's gonna go on, and then all of a sudden it ramps up to enhanced risk out of nowhere. So out of all the storms right now, the one towards Oklahoma City, I'm still interested in. I'm actually gonna go ahead and look back. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. This might be another one that's trying to go tornado warned here. You see a little bit of rotation. It's broad right now. This might have a tornado possible. Oh, wow. Look at that, though. Baseball size hail, too. But you can see that little rotation there starting to develop. So we'll go back to reflectivity and take a look at this. I get the feeling that this is going to get a tornado warning pretty soon if it continues down its current trend. And this is over towards Florence, Kansas from the looks of it. Yep, this is Florence, Kansas right now. No chaser feeds available for this storm. It's a little bit of a bummer. But the craziest thing is this is one of two setups we have today. Yeah, HRRR kind of just had the just had nothing happening here, and I just kind based off the soundings we were and skew that we were talking about the other day. It was just about especially yesterday. I was just kind of like I just don't see how this. I just don't see how absolutely nothing fires. I think something is gonna go. But yeah, HRRR kind of fumbled the ball here. Nothing against that model. I actually like it a lot, but this time today, man, just yikes. Oh, if you guys haven't, of course, hit that like button, share it. The Discord server should be in the description of the screen. Could one of you guys check for me just to make sure that I put it in there? If I didn't, then I'll fix it. Okay, I did not switch over to the Oklahoma radar. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, sweet. It is there. Good, 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 good. At least I'm somewhat on my P's and Q's. I'm more so on my R. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow. This storm is going nuts right here. It's going to be a little hard to tell what's going on here since we're getting so close to the radar now, too. Hey, Mia, how you doing? I'm going back to velocity here. Oh, my goodness. Dang. It's going to be one of those kinds of nights where it's going to be hard to keep track of everything. Literally as fast as you blink, something changes here. Looks like this is the best couplet that I've seen so far out of whatever this mess has turned into. And then there's a little secondary couplet over here towards Blanchard. That actually looks a little bit better than this one, albeit not by much. Could be two separate points of rotation here, or maybe even two tornadoes on the ground. I don't think this has the observe tag on it, though. Yep, still radar indicated, still producing ping pong ball size hail. I'm going to guess it's ping pong. No, it's actually a little bit bigger than golf ball size. Let's go ahead and look at any sort of point where there's going to be any sort of debris here. I don't think we're going to see much of anything. Answer kind of looks like a no, simply because of how close we are in proximity to the radar. This is right next to the Storm Prediction Center, by the way, and the University of Oklahoma. So this is definitely not the best situation that we're not looking to see this right now. Let's hope this does not touch down. Let's hope this doesn't get confirmed. This one had an observe tag on it earlier. I don't know if it still does. It indeed does. Still has golf ball size hail. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one, see if we can find anything with it. Obviously, with us being close to the radar, it might be difficult. If anything, this was near Tinker, so I'm going to guess if there was anything down, that it's going to be it right here. Because it was literally over here just a little earlier. We can probably put this in a loop and go from there. And we're about to find out right now. Yeah, this is a little bit messy right now. A little noisy, but I am kind of suspicious of that area. But we'll see we'll look at the velocity here and see what's going on with it. I'm doing a bunch of different stuff at once right now. Oh, dang. Oh, you gotta be careful over there, contingents. Gotta be careful. Up to 7 people now. Well, hello to you guys. We are live right now covering an ongoing severe weather event. Severe weather outbreak pretty much at this point already. There have been over 50 plus hail reports and counting right now. Multitude of severe thunderstorm warnings and a couple of tornado warnings, including a couple near Oklahoma City right now, one of which is actually confirmed on the ground right now. May have just went through Tinker Air Force Base. So this is the beginning of what could be a long night, because really the main event is going to be starting a little bit later from the looks of things right now. But even so, at the moment we have a lot of activity. So much activity, I just got home from work before I started streaming. I've barely eaten anything yet. Oops. And I make mistakes like that where I click the velocity product when I want to go to reflectivity. I would hope there's no bears in your neighborhood, though, by the way, contingents. Just thought I'd say that. I wonder what that noise was. Phone is going off right now. Okay. Looks like that storm is about to exit the warning area, and we're probably going to see a new warning get issued further up to the north, maybe, because this still is very much rotating here. And this is this might be heading towards Jones in a little bit here. It's taking a little bit more of a jog to the north. Or actually, this is a new warning right here. It's radar indicated. Looks a little less impressive on the last scan, but we'll see what's going on with that. What is this notification that I'm getting through my phone here? Still moving at 20 miles an hour. So this isn't going anywhere too quickly. I think this might actually pass just to the southeast of Jones here, which means Pool would probably be the next area to look at here. From the looks of it, this isn't on the ground anymore, thankfully. But nonetheless, there's plenty other stuff to shift our attention to. So let's quickly go ahead and get an idea of some of the towns that might be in line here. This is all within the cone, so not all of these towns could get hit, but basically it's getting into more rural areas, so Pool will be the main one if this storm holds together. So that would be another 22 minutes from now. It's not a great picture of the storm either because of how close we are to the radar. Literally, the radar is right at the bottom of the screen. Here is the radar hole, and usually once you get within about 10 or 20 miles of the radar, it can get a little bit messy. Yeah, this is going to be a long night from the looks of it. When I looked at the models earlier, contingents, I saw and that was more so towards lunchtime. I didn't see the dry line starting to develop until around this time. And if things are out ahead of it already like this, that's going to be a problem. This is going to be persisting for a bit here. What I really don't like is the fact that the cap is already broken as early as it did. I was expecting things to kind of develop a little later as the dry line drew closer. All right, so with these storms not imminently producing tornadoes now, this may recycle and produce yet another. We'll keep an eye on that, and then, oh my goodness, look at this storm. Oh wait, no, it's not that bad yet. We'll see what happens with that one. That looks like it might be progressing a little bit. This is over towards Arcadia in Oklahoma. It's just to the east of Edmond. We'll keep an eye on that storm. Then we have another storm over here towards Guthrie that looks like it's trying to mature, but it's nowhere near that phase yet. And then, of course, there's this line segment that's beginning to form over here towards Perry. This could very well have some increased damaging wind potential. There's plenty to be scouting out here right now. This storm over here towards Marion, Kansas has caught my eye, and that's from looking at the Oklahoma radar site. Looking at the Wichita radar site in just a second here, we'll get a much better look at it. Yeah, this one could be one that's trying to eventually rotate here. Do see a couple of points where you see an inflow notch trying to develop. We'll see if this evolves towards that hook echo shape that we all know and, well, not really love, but we are all too familiar with, I would say. And over here, here's our other tornado warning. We'll switch over to this radar site over here towards Nebraska. This is over towards Hastings. I guess you would consider this to be the Lincoln site. No, I don't think Lincoln has its own station. I think it's all Omaha there. Oops. Okay, so this is starting to fall into a line segment anyway. It could become embedded, which would be pretty hazardous if so, but this doesn't look that impressive on radar. There's a little point where we maybe could get a kink in the line here, and maybe this will produce, but this would probably be a quick spin up in all likelihood. Look at the velocity here. There's something there, but it's pretty spread apart. The strongest areas of wind velocity are pretty spread apart. This is not super tight rotation by any stretch. So now that we know that one isn't imminently producing, we're going to go further up north towards this storm over here, which a couple of chasers were on earlier. But it looks like they've either moved off or they've transitioned to another storm here. So let's go ahead and shift over to the Omaha radar now. And we'll go ahead and look at velocity first, then we'll look at the reflectivity to go with it. Ooh, that's a nasty looking scan there. It's very messy, but there's a couple of points where we could see some rotation. The one that catches my eye the most is this one right here. Then there's a secondary one right here. Keeping a close eye on this spot right here as well. This thing's just got little embedded points of rotation all over. But in particular, I'm watching this one. But we'll see where the best inflow is, and I think that'll be where the highest probability of tornado is going to be. But this thing looks like it's trying to spin on all sorts of fronts here. But it looks like I would favor this little pocket right here, but there's a whole inflow notch that's developed right here, and this is really starting, still like getting its legs under it as a supercell. It's really starting to evolve more. I think the southern appendage here is going to probably end up winning out on that battle as a whole as it organizes further. But to see that many points of rotation, this is an indicator of what we have going on in the atmosphere. Yeah, there's huge hail. Hey, there you are, Wyatt. Good to see you, bud. The outflow boundary is going to hinder discrete storm mode there. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I mean, this is an area that, I mean, really both of these areas have pretty high Cape values over there. We're well over 2,000 joules per kilo in each region. So it's going to be interesting to see how things evolve as we go later into the evening. These guys are still on this storm that's over here towards Atlantic right now. I wonder if they're going to try to jump onto this storm that's over toward Denson and Iowa here. Okay, so this is Falls City right here. Here's this storm. I wonder if if Brad Arnold's going to jump on this. He's still very far away from it. It is coming towards him though. I wonder if he's going to jump on this or not. I wonder if we're going to also get his feed here. Oh, there's a delay on it. Oh, you woke up at 1 o'clock last night? Sheesh. I actually have those problems too, to be honest with you. I don't know why. I just go to sleep for a few hours and get back up. Yeah, I'm thinking he's driving towards that tornado warning storm right now, and he's going to probably end up doing a core punch or something close to it. Because at the very least, he's going to go through this part of the storm here. Man, trying to keep up with everything is kind of hard right now. At least we have a steady feed right now with this stream at the moment, which is pretty good considering how I have really bad luck with Iowa sometimes. Probably need to turn my speakers down a little bit. Sorry, Wyatt. That's partially due to my monitors being up right now.
136 west for 3 miles.
Some pretty skies right there. Guess we'll watch this storm.
How about that sunset?
Left here, so that way we can keep adjusting things accordingly with this cell. Still trying to get my other computer screen up here. Probably also need to switch radar sites. Okay, so the radar has gone into bonsai mode. And we're just going to wait for it to come back around.
I don't know about tornadoes, but I've got the best sunsets out of any chaser today, probably.
I can turn that down. Yeah, the last couple of days I've been really struggling with my desktop setup as far far as like the audio is concerned. So finally got it working today.
That Nebraska City
Now
storm
I
is trying
had,
to
so it's good that I'm adjusting.
rotate. Hold up a
Crawford
second.
County line.
I ain't missing this.
Let me see.
I've been on this thing all day.
Uh-oh, he sounds
thing
like he's
produces,
been on
I'm
this
gonna be
storm
on
all
it.
day. He's like, hang on. I am not missing this.
I'm not doing this.
Okay, let me check the Crawford. Let me check
Head
on
northwest on
Crawford
Seattle.
County. Is that over towards Texas? Okay, so we still. Oh, we have an observed tornado warning again over towards Oklahoma. We'll go over to that one now. And then there's a tornado warning over towards Nebraska now. Wow, it's picking up really fast. I don't even have time to sound a siren. I made one, but I don't have any sort of sound board to link all that up right now.
That looks like a lowering back in there. Zoom in.
Which state is that? I'm going to look for it. I didn't see Crawford County in any of the warning tags right now, but we'll keep an eye out. Uh-oh. Look at that. Brad
Yeah,
Arnold
trying to do
sees
it.
something here. We have a little, what looks like a wall cloud right here for sure.
I'm gonna try to get a road that way. That's gonna be our sunset tornado, maybe.
Uh-oh. Are we going to get a sunset tornado on stream? Wouldn't that be something? Ooh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We're going to have to move him over to the right real quick, because look at this. Look at this couplet over here, over towards Cole. Oh, that is nasty looking. This could be a new tornado on the ground for sure. Yep, it is on the ground. I think I just moved Brad off of my screen. I'll get him back in just a second. Sorry, guys. Good grief, contingents. You know what? You know what? Just for that, let me just go ahead and do it. Hopefully this isn't too loud. If it is, let me know. Because like I said, I'm still new to all of this. Oh, what in the heck? Maybe I should make up for. Maybe I should just have this on repeat tonight, because that could be one of those kinds of nights. That was actually perfect timing, by the way. Why the second I hit play, that's when that pops up in chat. Isn't that something? Uh-oh. I gotta get this other stuff out of queue then, because I'm literally using Media Player to do this right now. Alright, we got that straightened out now. Let's go ahead and look at CC here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is getting ugly right there. That is getting like Saturday night ugly right there. That is a nasty couplet right there. That's usually something that you see with a more violent tornado, and I'm really hoping that that is not the case right now. But that does not look good at all. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, that is an ugly cup. Ah, of course, with us being so freaking close to the radar, we're not going to see much. But I'm going to guess. I'm just going to go on a hunch and say this right here is more than likely going to be where the tornado is right now. And that's going right over Cole. Oh, no. Oh man, this you hate to see this kind of thing. We've seen this a lot this year. We've seen this quite a few times on stream even. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a big tornado on the ground right now, folks. All right, let's go ahead and see who's next in line for this, because this is not. Ah man, this is bad. This is really bad. Ah boy. Yeah, this just went right through Cole, and this could be heading toward either Goldsby or Noble right here after it crosses I-35. This is exactly what we were worried about tonight. We were hoping this cap would hold out, and maybe we could have avoided this one. We got the exact opposite. Like you said, contingents earlier, man. Like, dang. You were spot on with that one. Very dangerous tornado right here. I wish we could see it. I'm surprised that no chaser is on this one. No one really, I don't really think too many people were thinking about the Oklahoma setup until the last minute. Like, when I really think about it, I wasn't super concerned about Oklahoma myself until a little later, but that is a huge debris ball, and it's a very sharp debris ball, too. Like, that is a very, like, to put it in perspective for you, this is about as maxed out as the CC drop will get. When you start to see those darker blue colors transitioning towards gray and even black, this is, I got a little bit of a pit in my stomach right now seeing that. Not going to lie to you. Let's go ahead and split this one off. We're going to pay attention to this one for a bit here. We might try and we'll try and see if Brad Arnold will see something here, but this is a very dangerous storm. More than likely, we have a violent tornado on the ground, unfortunately, folks, and this is just to the south and maybe east of Norman. So this is a mildly populated area, to say the least. And this is right on the south side of the University of Oklahoma here. This is going to pass just to the south from it as of right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and see who's in the path here. Because this is exactly what we were worried about today. This is exactly what we were worried about today. Yeah, I would call one personally at this point. I don't see why this wouldn't be a tornado emergency here. This is way too close to Norman. This is right next to the University of Oklahoma. It's a pretty well populated area over here. But man, this is a very nasty look here. I don't like seeing storms like this one, because usually these are monsters right here. So this was moving at 15 from what I remember too. So it's not like this is going to be moving quickly, but this looks like it's going to stay on the ground for a bit here. Okay, so we're going to see things get a little wacky here with the radar every once in a while. When new scans come in, things get kind of crazy. Ugh. Jeez. That's exactly what we didn't want to see, though. Goldsby, you have exactly 19 minutes, and this storm does not look like it's going to be stopping too quickly. So unless something miraculous happens to where it lifts, you need to be in that safe spot right now. Like, immediately. Don't even sit and wait. This is a big tornado, and you do not want to be on the wrong side of this thing. And then there's a secondary spot of rotation that's developed over here. I have no idea what happened with my CC drop just now, but okay. We'll go ahead and get that fixed real quick. But yeah, that just went right through coal too. My gosh. What is Lynx mode? Man, this is exactly what we were worried about. I hate seeing this contingents. I hate seeing this. There could even be a second tornado here too. I'm almost horrified to hear about any reports, and at some point we probably will end up hearing something. Oh man. Yeah, there's that CC drop right there. Some perfect coherence with the velocity couplet. So we still have Brad on here somehow, but I can't see him. That's kind of irritating. I might have to close out Radar Omega and reopen it in order to find him.
Oh, they have something over there. I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
I just wish somebody was on this storm right now. There are some people that probably fumbled on this setup here. And honestly, I probably would have been one of them myself, honestly. I didn't think that this would happen. But this is a very strong, maybe even violent tornado here.
Big time, whatever that is.
Arg. Brad, where are you? I have to close you out for a bit. 'Cause I can't watch you and look at this, unfortunately. I really just wish somebody was on this storm so we could see what's going on here. I don't know why it keeps doing that with every scan. Why does Radar make it doing that? I've noticed that a lot lately. Like whenever even with the velocity product, sometimes that'll happen. It's hard to say right now, Baconator. I'm not entirely sure, man. All I do know is things are crazy right now, so just be on guard really for everything. That's the only thing I can say at the moment. Oh my gosh.
5 miles
But
until we
what
turn north.
also-
We'll see it the whole time. We going
What are
directly
your
into
thoughts
it.
on this? What are your thoughts on this storm? Like, this is a monster right here. Like, this is an absolute monster. And also, how do I get Brad off the stream? I want him on there, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This storm might choke itself off possibly here, too, though. Because look at the way that hook is starting to... Look at how things are starting to kind of close in towards where that inflow is coming in. I'm hoping somehow that there's some rain over here that ends up choking this thing off. Because if not, this could be going for a while here. This still has a very nasty couplet on there, and it still has what looks like a pretty violent tornado still. A potentially violent tornado. Let's hope that that's not the case. I would love to see this thing lift, especially as it draws so close towards the south side of maybe the University of Oklahoma here. I wonder. I don't know. I want to say yes, but also the way this storm looks on radar, it could be potentially starting to weaken a bit. I'm hoping that is the case, but if it's not, I would have been on that already, honestly, about 5 minutes ago. Also, one thing I want to kind of make note of here is there's a little secondary area here where there's some wind starting to pick up here. Maybe we could be seeing this storm starting to cycle, and maybe a new meso might take over just behind this one. It could be a new point of rotation with this one soon. In the meantime, though, I also want to figure out where the heck Brad Arnold's stream went, so that way I can actually get rid of it for a moment here. Because like I try to do this with a window here and try to make it smaller so that way I can maybe look, and I can't find him. But his audio's still playing. Honestly, yeah, I just don't know how does it keep happening? Yes, he is chairman of Meow on Discord. Appreciate the instructions there, Wyatt. So here's an interesting little feature from this last scan here. Still a pretty strong couplet over here towards Goldsby, and then there's another little area that's trying to develop over here towards Washington. This just what in the world kind of supercell? What in the world? This is crazy right here. It's got to be one of the craziest supercells that I have seen. But that couplet doesn't look as impressive as it did in the last couple of scans. We'll throw this into a loop here, and you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. Like, when it went through coal, it was a beast. But now we're seeing multiple points of rotation. This is definitely a cichlid supercell, but there's at least 2, maybe even 3 different mesos. But look what happened as it went through coal. That was insane to watch. Maybe even triplets. Who knows? I mean, that one towards Goldsby, I don't see any reason why that still isn't on the ground at the moment. Maybe a little bit weaker than what it was when it went through coal or just passing by coal. But I'll put this out of loop real quick. But I see this little couplet right here towards Washington. And then there's a little area on the backside here that's just to the east of coal that's starting to ramp up a little bit here. So we got this. We have this. And maybe right over here, just past coal here, where we might have already seen it, where we've more than likely seen a violent tornado touching down. Maybe we could see another point of rotation. I don't think this one will produce anything. Hook's starting to come back on this last scan here. So this is, we're not done with this yet here. And this is heading just north of, wait, oh no. I'm hoping that isn't heading where I think it's heading. I really am hoping this does not make a closer pass to the University of Oklahoma right here. Because I was thinking it was going to pass just to the south of Goldsby, but this looks like this has taken a turn a bit. And also, this looks like it's ramping back up as it makes a very close approach to the University of Oklahoma. This would be on the south side of Norman here. I actually would, at this point, I'm just going to say it. They should be issuing a tornado emergency. Oh, no. Yeah, that's picking up. And then we could very well see a twin right here as this rotation over towards Washington's really starting to pick up now, too. This is bad. This is really freaking bad. Somebody needs to... I would really like it if somebody would share this video because this is a very dangerous situation. Oh, look at this storm over to the south towards Washington, Oklahoma now. This is starting to really ramp up. Yeah, we could be seeing sisters here, and this is also veering further to the north here. This could be hitting the University of Oklahoma within the next few minutes. Or it could maybe even hit Norman. This is a very dangerous situation that might be starting to develop here. This could be a very dangerous situation that's starting to develop here. To anyone that is in the path of this, I'm pleading with you, please get into your shelter. If you, by some chance, you're watching my stream or somebody else's stream, it doesn't matter who, but you need to be getting to your safe spot right now because both of these rotation couplets are not playing games here. Not at all. So you need to be getting into your safe spot. We know that this one is down. We know that this one's done damage in coal. This is also producing close to baseball-sized hail. So this is not a storm to be messed with either. And then this one's ramping up here. Oh, I didn't mean to double click, but both of these have a observed tornado tag on there. We can't get any chaser feeds up, so you're going to have to take our word for it. This storm might have just occluded here, and this new meso might be taking over. PDS tornado warning. Good. Yeah, that's a gnarly looking couplet right there. Yeah, that new meso's taking over. 100%. Man, this is crazy. I mean, I knew I was going to be going live, but this is the last thing I was expecting. And over towards Oklahoma, no less. I was expecting this potential to be more so towards Kansas, which it still may yet be. That's the crazy part. We haven't really looked at any other tornado warnings right now. We haven't even had a chance to. I'm actually going to go ahead and look at some of the tornado warnings right now. And main action over here so far, it looks like it's towards Oklahoma. But yeah, we have potentially 2 tornadoes possibly forming right here, maybe even on the ground at the moment. I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega right now. Let's hope that get things under control again. But we're going to go ahead and switch back to the CC here. See if either one of these are on the ground still. I'm thinking this one might be starting to weaken, but this is definitely strengthening. This is not what we want to see at all. And we're so close to the radar here, it's going to be kind of hard to tell unless it's doing some real, like, major damage, really throwing up a lot of debris. But yeah, I think this one that's just off to the northeast of Goldsby might be diminishing here, which is great news. Man. Not what we were expecting here. Huh, guys? No, that storm over towards Goldsby may still be on the ground, but the CC return isn't that impressive. Yeah, this storm has pretty much taken up my entire attention here. I was trying to sneak a couple of bites of my my spaghetti in there, but man, this is definitely. Hang on a minute. Both of these have kind of downtrended in the last little bit here. Especially, but this one's trying to ramp back up. These two are literally competing with each other right now. I'm going to switch back to reflectivity here. I'm going to probably take a screenshot of this in just a second as well. Could this potentially be trying to split too? Could these potentially be trying to split? That's my other question. Not to mention, we're also getting very close to the radar site, so it's going to be a lot harder to get good imagery of this thing. But let's go ahead and screenshot this really quickly. Oh yeah, that 20. Yeah, that was definitely a big tornado that just went through Cole. There's no question about that. So whatever damage reports you can find for me while I'm trying to track this one, Wyatt, I appreciate that. Or really anyone in chat. Pretty much we're the only ones watching this right now. There's only 5 people watching, so it is okay. Oh. So there already is there's already damage reports. Dang it. It's not what we were wanting to see here. Definitely not what we wanted to see. I can only hope that people were taking shelter before that came in. And they still got severe thunderstorms out behind this too, from the looks of it. Or maybe not. Still under a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of there. I think the worst of it's over for now. Then there's a new storm over here towards Oklahoma City that could be bringing some big time hail and maybe some damaging winds with that. But fortunately, no tornado with that one at the moment. Literally as fast as we blinked, though, this happened. So can't take anything for granted at this point tonight. Let's go ahead and look at the hail with that storm that's over towards Oklahoma City, as well as this one over here, since we're both looking at them. Or since we're looking at both of them. Here's a look at the VIL. Oh, wow. Both of them maxed out. This one has close to $half size hail, maybe. I think it was 1.25 inch hail. And then this one's still producing tennis ball size hail. Nearly pretty much maxed out values with both of them too. Get something to drink real quick while I'm at it. Oh, dropped something. I bet if anyone heard that in the background where I dropped something. But so anyone that's not a part of the crew that happens to be watching right now has Wyatt over here has gotten some reports over here. The dialogue is what is somebody by the name of Michael saying, "What do you see overnight?" Or it continues on the ground. Is it we have really from Coco, Storm Chaser, and Cole? Man, it's not what we want to hear right now. Definitely not what we were looking to hear. And there goes the radar spazzing out again. Let's go ahead and switch over to reflectivity again, see what the storm is doing. I think eventually this storm is going to start to weak. It's going to eventually come apart here. Rotation's looking a lot more broad now. It seems like the second that the PDS warning got issued on it, it started to get shy, which is what we were hoping, honestly. We also are very close to the radar, so there could be a chance that this isn't really showing a full picture of what we're actually seeing, or of what's actually going on here. So it's kind of hard to say what's going on. Hopefully, what I'm seeing is right, and that this rotation is becoming more broad, and eventually this storm will move out of Norman and away from more populated areas. And hopefully this storm may become outflow dominant or close off its point of inflow, which would be right here. There's still a weak echo there's a weak echo region here. It's a donut hole, but it's not as malicious looking as what we saw earlier. That was a pretty nasty look to it about 20 or 30 minutes ago. And once again, radar is spazzing out over here. I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega right now. Ryan Hall's not live? Seriously? It's crazy that Ryan's not live right now. I would have thought he would have been. Maybe Andy's live. That's crazy if that's not the case here. That is absolutely wild if he's not live right now. Yeah, and then Ryan has a lot more people wanting to be on his stream that are chasing over towards Oklahoma especially. So that would have been really good too. But if he's not live, then I guess life happens. I'm pretty sure if he could be live right now, I'm pretty sure he would be. Uh-oh. It's picking back up over here towards Slaughterville. Oh, man. Yeah, I figured Andy would be live. I guess Ryan got caught up with some stuff. Like I said, nothing that that's just life sometimes. I would have loved to have been live earlier myself, honestly. Dang, I hate that we aren't able to get out to more people. We just aren't able to really get into the algorithm, unfortunately. It's frustrating, but I guess that's just the game for us right now. Maybe we can turn that around at some point. We gotta find a way to make these streams better. Or I gotta find a way to make these streams a little better. Yeah, this is really starting to pick up again now. This is gonna pass. Looks like it's gonna pass just north of Slaughterville. McGuire, you guys need to be on the lookout here. I hate to say it, but this might be down again. Yeah, that looks like that's gonna touch down any minute if it hasn't already. And this is gonna be just to the Can't really see it on the CC drop. That's the only issue. I do see a spot I'm somewhat suspicious of, but the drop's not really sharp enough to make me say, yeah, that's 100% down at the moment. Kansas tornado warning now. Oh, dang. Well, I mean, I can't really look at this one, unfortunately. Oh, wow. You guys really fat shame. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Fat shaming wall clouds. Is that what we're doing today? Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right, so maybe I'll go back to a single view for now. I can't believe you really just put that in chat contingents. I have solidarity with the cloud. Trying my best not to laugh at that. Good grief. Okay, I'm trying to zoom out here real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to get to it, but for whatever reason, my computer's like, "Hey, look, I'm not a gaming PC, okay?" I guess that might be one of the first things to invest in after a while. It's probably going to be a much stronger computer, so that way I can do everything I need to. Because I just don't think this thing has really the CPU to keep up with what we need. Keep up like we would need to. Okay, so we're looking at CC drop for this storm over here in Kansas. A little bit noisy, but could be something over here towards Cottonwood Falls. Is this the one that's over towards Chase? Oh my goodness, look at the hail on this thing. That's 3-inch hail. Unbelievable. Wow. There's going to be some broken windshields here in just a minute. There's going to be some broken windshields here. Even if you're not imminently like in the path of the tornado, hopefully you have your car in the carport, because that insurance is going to go up. Oh man. Wow. 3-inch hail. Ooh. Ooh, look at the hook on this too. This is almost textbook. This is almost textbook right now. What a hook. This is a very beautiful looking storm, but we all know that behind that beauty there could be some danger. Wow. This looks like it has the makings for a very long, very interesting night. Man, let's go ahead and look at velocity with this. I wish we could just get a view of it though. Unfortunately, no one's streaming right now. Or unfortunately, there's no chaser nearby on this. I could kind of understand the Oklahoma storms to a point, because that was kind of last minute, and I was thinking maybe some people were, maybe this was a pretty good chance that wasn't going to happen until later. But to think that no one's on this storm in Kansas is kind of wild to me. Not going to lie, I'm not trying to be critical of any chasers or anything, but I've been saying Kansas for the last several days that this setup definitely leans more towards them. I'm just kind of surprised why no one's over here right now. Everyone's over towards Iowa from the looks of it on Radar Omega. It's got a good couplet on it. This could be able to produce down the line as it gets towards Interstate 335 here. But this is going to produce just outside of Elmdale if this touches down. We'll wait a couple more scans before we do the CC drop. Or maybe the next scan, depending on how it acts. Hard to believe that no one's on this, though, right now. I really do have a hard time believing that there is no chaser on this right now. In fact, I'm going to look at something real quick. If I can remember how to look for it. Okay, here we go. Spotter network. Should be someone on this storm. Even if we can't get a look at the stream, there should be someone out here. Like, you can't tell me that no one's watching this storm. Oh, wow. Dow City, Iowa, too, huh? I've heard of that town before. Check. We'll check that area out in just a minute here. I want to see what this one does too while we're at it. No tornadoes currently. Oh. Oh, no tornadoes over there? Okay, okay, I got you, Wyatt. Gotcha. I don't know why Radar Omega suddenly cut off those tornado warnings so we can't see the number now. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and see what else we have going on here. So far, there's none down, though, which is a good thing. But I think the next one might very well be this one over here towards Cottonwood Falls. I'm gonna sneak a bite to eat real quick. I might mute the mic for just a second. Tried to do it the less noisy way. Is my mic still on? Is my mic still on? Am I still working? Ah, crap. That's what you were saying uh-oh for. I got it fixed now. Sorry about that, Baconator. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to sneak bites of food in where I can, but not be obnoxious to where everyone has to hear me chewing. So I'm just trying to be respectful as best as I can. Oh, man. It's so hard to keep up with these at this point. But yeah, both of these look really gnarly. This one towards Elmdale looks really bad. Look north. Hang on a minute. Is that same cell you were talking about? They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning on it. The latest scan doesn't really show anything that makes me believe anything is gonna start to spin up just yet. But we will be but we're gonna probably start watching that one from here. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing yet. I do see what you were talking about though. Like on the reflectivity, it looks pretty impressive. I'm trying to see what's going on with this storm here, and then I do kind of want to look at that one that's over towards Iowa right now. Just wish I had multiple screens set up so that way I can look at both of these. Look at more storms and more regions. Just using one is kind of hard. Kind of hard to tell if anything's down on the CC. There's a lot of radar noise right now too, which makes things difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, contingents. It's just so hard to see it. And it's not like we're super close to the radar, but it's just so much radar clutter. You hate those kinds of situations too, because it's those critical moments there when the tornado is most likely touching down for the first time. You can see clarity with those drops. And I feel like that would go a long way, but, you know, that's how it is sometimes. This one over towards Harveyville, I don't think it's going to produce yet. Not for a while. It's honestly in an environment where there's very broad rotation. There might be something that could maybe form somewhere in here if it can tighten up. But right now, it's not really doing much of anything. You be careful out there, okay? Don't do nothing crazy. I miss those days when I used to be able to have a great view of the sky whenever storms would come in. I'd be just abusing my Instagram with lightning photos. But yeah, it is getting pretty close to your area, isn't it? But yeah, I guess we can still watch and see what this storm ends up doing here. But we do need to probably look at the Iowa storm now. We've been kind of putting that off. I feel like really we shouldn't have been to begin with. Or I've been putting it off. You guys aren't responsible for that. That was just more my choice for whatever stupid reason. Okay, we're going to the Des Moines site. Let's see if we can get that to load pretty quick. We're doing better with loading radars today, which I'm kind of happy about. Only issue has been just, of course, the same thing as always. More so the feeds and just kind of keeping up with all the storms. With there being so many, it's gonna and in such a broad area or two different areas, it's just gonna be hard. I mean, it was going to be it. I had a feeling it could be an uphill battle, but I didn't expect these storms to be of this severity, especially not this early. I was thinking maybe around this time, this is when we would start to see a few supercells, but now we're getting to a point where things are getting kind of crazy. The CC under Wall Lake looks suspicious. Let's go ahead and take a look at that then. So weak echo region. Donut hole. Okay. Velocity looks a little bit noisy right now. There is something there, but just looks really weird. And it's the same thing with the CC. I hate when it gets noisy like this, because that's when it's really difficult to kind of pick up on things. But I mean, that even with the noise, that couplet is pretty strong. But I'm just not ready to use another radar, use a coax. Okay, so Des Moines is not the one to use here. Zoom out already. Let's see if this is down or not. It's still radar indicated. Okay. We can zoom out any faster than we'd already be on this, but okay. Oh, okay. This is the Omaha site that might be better in this case. Oh, duh. I don't know why I don't do that. I don't know why I don't do that. I mean, I see the search bar there. I look at it all the freaking time, but for whatever reason, I just don't use it. Like, just completely absent-minded. And the sad part is it's in sight, but somehow still out of mind. Okay, yeah, I definitely see what you're talking about. Still a little noisy, but a lot better than what we were seeing. I think we might have been just a little too close to the radar site. Maybe it's weakened. Hopefully that's the case. If that did touch down, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what the reports show. We'll throw this into a loop and look at it. And then we'll probably have to shift back to that storm over towards Kansas in a little bit here. If it did touch down, it probably lifted really quick as well. Storm could also be recycling a little bit. Okay. Do see something, but just as quickly as it starts to get organized, it starts to fall apart. All right. So that's what we're dealing with there. Let's go back to reflectivity. See what it looks like as a whole. It looks crazy on reflectivity, and that's probably why if it did touch down, it kind of fell apart, because I don't know what in the world this shape is. I mean, you can see the donut hole here, but it's almost like the two cells are trying to split. Cat. Looks like you need to give your cat some attention right now. Or you did something to get her mad at you. Or him or her. Or I don't know which gender your cat is, though. Contingents. Oh, yeah, you just said it. She. Well, yeah, looks like you need to give your cat some attention. She's nomming on the fingers like hot dogs. Oh, Squirrel. She's a lady. Is that her name, Squirrel? Well, be sure to give Squirrel my regards if that is indeed her name. Multitude of severe thunderstorm warnings here, by the way. Multiple storms with hail potential. go back to the tornado warning list. See what we still have going on right now. Uh-oh, the one towards Chase is now confirmed. Why can't I click that one anymore now? All right, we're going to shift back to yet another radar site here. Spider resin cast. Sounds lovely. Okay, we're going to try to Topeka radar first, and then if not Topeka, then we're going to go with the Kansas City radar. Oh, that's a nasty little coupler right there. That's down that's down. That's clear as day that's clear as day that's down, and that's a pretty strong couplet as well. Very nice hook on the Storm, and it's very discreet too, so this could last for a minute. Especially as this moves off to the north and east here. Let's go ahead and look at the gate to gate. About 53 going towards the radar, 67 going away from the radar, over 100 miles an hour gate to gate here. Cats have a special way of learning how to do that. Figure out a couple of patterns. Oh, there's another point of rotation here that's over towards Cottonwood Falls, just off to the east here, that's trying to develop. This storm could be cycling, and we could be seeing a new meso take over in just a minute here, just as this produced possibly a pretty strong tornado from the looks of it on velocity scan. Let's go ahead and look at the CC drop with this. I'm pretty sure that this has already been down. Yeah, I think we are seeing twinsies. Yeah, I feel like this could be twin tornadoes again. Wow. Just crazy to think about that could be actually happening again right in front of our eyes here. Only sad thing is we have no view of it. Oops, I don't know why I just did that. Let's go ahead and go to the CC. Still noisy. I wonder if maybe I should switch radar sites or something. Good luck. Well, I'm going to set something up real quick. Yeah, that velocity is pretty vicious, Baconator. I don't have you as a mod? What? Why is that? You have 4 cats and there's only one that's acting out. Ain't that something? Oh, yeah. You might have called it perfectly, right on the head, Contingents. We might have 2. We might have sisters right now. I'm going to definitely screenshot this one. Come on. Why is it freezing up? It's about to say. No, but I clicked it a couple of times too many. Dang, the Oklahoma one's resurged now. It's recycled. Jeez, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with all of these, man. Dang, I gotta figure out some way to get our stuff set up to where we could maybe get donations or something, because this one computer is not gonna cut this. Just wish we could get more people on here so that way we might be inclined to get a donation or two. And then there's a new tornado warning over towards Taylor County in Texas. Oh, come on. Really weird action from the CC here. Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's been doing that all night. Let's go ahead and go back to reflectivity. All right, I'm about to check that in just a moment here. New radar image. Oh. And that's the one outside Oklahoma here. Dang, that's crazy. I'm gonna try to show that to these guys here real quick. Once we figure out what's going on with this storm here. Still looks like it has producing a tornado from the looks of it. Might be seeing sisters here. Both of them have really strong couplets still. In case you're jumping in for the first time today, we are watching an ongoing severe weather event and what is starting to maybe turn into a little bit of a tornado outbreak, where we've seen multiple tornadoes touching down so far. It looks like we're seeing one ongoing right now as it's heading towards what looks to be Toledo, Kansas here as it's crossing the I'm trying to see what road this is. This is State Highway 50, it looks like. This is heading right towards Eleanor, Saffordville, Toledo, and Plymouth. You guys need to be taking shelter right now if you happen to be there. This is already a confirmed tornado on the ground. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes previously and is doing so right now. So if you haven't already and you're somehow watching, take shelter right now. Okay. So yeah, I saw that image on Discord. That's pretty freaking wild. What am I doing? I'm trying to pull up the chat on my phone so I can make this a little bit easier for me. Okay, We're back up here. We're watching this storm. We're gonna check. I'm gonna pull up Discord for you guys to see real quick. Okay, so we're about to pull up Discord. Computer's moving very slow. And here's what we're talking about on Discord. This is the storm that's over towards Oklahoma City right now. Also, feel free to join. The link is in the description. Here's a closer look. Oops, might have to block that out real quick. Going back to radar Omega now. Switch back to a CC drop here, and we'll continue to go on from that point. Fatigue's starting to hit a little bit now. Probably got a couple more hours in me. Then I probably might go to bed. I don't know. Because I still have to work tomorrow. The last few days at work have been pretty brutal too. It's gotten awfully warm over here towards the south. I'm somewhat wondering when severe weather might be coming back our way towards my area. Oh, I don't know why I just hit velocity 4. That was really silly. Looks like that rotation is starting to weaken finally. It flared up really excuse me, it flared up really quick. If you can do it safely. Oh dang, contingents. You gotta be kidding me. That sounds like it's gonna be fun to clean up. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun to clean up. No wonder why she was biting on you then. Oh. Alright, so it looks like we can get off of this storm now. And go back towards Texas. And maybe Oklahoma as well. May very well have to close out radar Omega and open it back up. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Oh, come on. Yeah, my computer's acting crazy right now. Come on. Okay, there we go. Wait, what in the world? Okay, I was about to say, I forgot that I have it on split screen for a second. So we're still just sitting here. Still sitting at 6 viewers right now currently. Well, I guess since it's just us, does anyone mind maybe looking at HRRR or NAM for tomorrow? So I'm gonna try to time this better because I got a feeling tomorrow could be pretty active as well from the looks of it. Yeah, we're too close to the radar site to look at Etowah. I'm gonna guess this is the storm right here. See a nasty couplet right here. This could be another violent tornado. In fact, or is that Etowah, Kansas? Because I know there's an Etowah, Oklahoma. Dang, there's so many big storms right now. If I can't, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, there it is, Etowah, Oklahoma. Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that couplet here. With us being so close to the radar, CC drop isn't gonna happen, but well, maybe it will. But that is a nasty couplet, dude. I'm gonna have so many screenshots from tonight. It's gonna be unrealistic. I've only had a couple of radar scans tonight, I think we only had like maybe one or two radar scans in that channel for the server. But now we're probably gonna have a bunch. Wow, just look at that. I got I got to take a look at the gate to gate for this. So towards the radar at about 55, and then 55 going to radar. That's over 100 mph gate to gate easy. I'm pretty sure that there's probably an even stronger area. This is a pretty impressive storm here. Oh, look at that, up to 78. What do you know? It's pretty intense, and there's multiple points where this is doing. This could very well be a multi-vortex tornado right now. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. What a night it's been. And we're a long way from finish from the looks of it. Kyle, oh my goodness. It's been crazy. Like, dude. This is over towards Oklahoma City, or just to the south of it. When I started the live stream, the guys were telling me about a storm that was over towards Moore that was trying to produce, and then this supercell has happened. It produced what looked like a violent tornado over towards Cole, and now it looks like it's doing it again over here. I'm hoping this one stays over rural areas, but I can't see anything on CC because we're so close to the radar at this point. It's going to be next to impossible. Look at the reflectivity. Uh-oh. I was meaning to look at the reflectivity. I just got caught up in the gate to gate there. All right, Henry. Definitely put that into Discord. Yeah. This is that Oklahoma storm that you were talking about. Yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. Like, if you guys are seeing this stuff on radar, like, definitely screenshot it so we can have it in the server. That is some vicious rotation right there. I think I had saved a screenshot of that storm when it was hitting Cole. If I did, I'm gonna definitely put that in the Discord server here. Go right ahead, man. Go right ahead. Man, this been going off though, dude. It has been going off. I just hate that there's no other storm chasers we can look at right now. Like, no one's really over in Oklahoma right now. That's the thing. Look at tilt 4. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Ah, crap. I think I have to, like, close this out and open it back up. Just give me a second. Yeah, for whatever reason, Radar Omega's been doing some weird stuff over the last little bit here. Alright, we're trying this again. I didn't even get a chance to get into the shower. I just thought about that. I just got out from work, gym, and I'm pretty much on the computer here live streaming. Some point, maybe I'll get a shower before bed if I have any energy left. But this ain't for the faint-hearted. Do it because I love it. While my arms are absolutely screaming at me right now, and my shoulders, well, really all of me. Yeah, that seems to be the trend tonight. Is these storms will really start to ramp up, and then just as they start to break down. But if that really is a trendsetter, and if there's any indicator of what tomorrow might be, that could be a big problem because tomorrow's supposed to be the more favorable day. So these next 3 days could get pretty wild. Then I'm still keeping an eye on Saturday too now. Like this is going to be an active little stretch right here over the next few days. Yeah, I see it now. It definitely broke down. That last scan was ridiculous. I think that storm over towards Kansas has still got one down probably. And we still have this tornado warning over here, that lone tornado warning in Texas right now towards Taylor County. Then there's Potawatomi. Then this one that's towards Potawatomi and Cleveland counties in Oklahoma. This is one we're looking at now. Oh yeah, it's cycling. This storm cycled when it dropped that big one over towards Cole, so it's very likely that it's going to do it again. Look at and just as we say that, look at the next scan. It's already starting to pick back up. So yeah, this meso's probably dying out, and a new one's probably going to end up taking its place. And with there being so little storms here too, that's the other thing. More than likely, we're just going to keep seeing this storm, maybe another one, just doing this very thing right here where it drops potentially a big tornado at a point. It'll fizzle out. Well, not fizzle out. It'll start to weaken, and then the storm will cycle, and we'll be back to the same thing once again. Yep, all literally within one scan. This storm is super efficient when it comes to tornado genesis from the looks of it here. Look at all the lightning around there too. There's a lot of lightning with this storm. I just hate that we can't see it. All the chasers are up towards Iowa right now. No one is in Oklahoma, which is crazy to me. Everybody just bid on the storms over to the north here without even batting an eye at this. Even though it was last minute, in all fairness. But it's hard to believe that not even one person went after this. I wish I could show Reed's stream, but I get the feeling if I do, watch what happens. Oh yeah. If anyone's going to sniff it out, it's going to be Reed. I mean, Reed's the best in the business pretty much at this point. I mean, if anyone's going to sniff it out, it's going to be him. Yep, not to say that the other guys are bad, but come on, this is Reed Timmer, who's been doing this since the 90s, man. Pretty much after Tim passed, he became that guy pretty much. and still is that guy. I mean, really though, truthfully, he was that guy before then, if I'm being completely honest. Try to get a little bit of extra noise. Okay, sent on Discord main chat. I'm gonna look at that right now. I can only help but wonder just how many screens Ryan Hall has. Oh, so this is where you were, huh? Yeah, Reed is he's something else. But really you gotta have that. You gotta have that edge to you like that in order to be successful chasing. You kinda have to. Yeah, this next scan it looks even more impressive. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the velocity now. Ooh. This is dropping a new one right now. This is literally dropping a new one right now, just to the south of Pink. If you do see any, if you are watching Reed's stream by chance, definitely let me know any images that you see so we can pull them up from Discord. That's yeah, that's some rough stuff, man. I mean, I've slept in my car a little bit. I can't do anything like that. That's nuts. I would just I would eventually fall apart, especially since I'm tall. Like I'm super tall. Like I'm 6'6". But yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that if I wanted to. But it's not like getting into. It's not like you can buy a hotel every night you chase either. But that is a very nasty couplet, by the way, folks. Too close to the radar site. Yes, and to be completely honest, I'm not all that happy about it. Yeah, it was so quick. Yeah, this storm produces and it produces so fast. Like I said, it's super efficient. Like literally, this storm will start to fizzle off a little bit or taper just a little bit. Then by the next scan, by the next like 1 to 3 scans, it's got a new one on the ground. With the with us being so close to the radar, we're not gonna really see anything with the CC. I don't think. Maybe I can try and look at it from tilt 2 or something, but it's gonna be hard to say. I mean, I am suspicious of this little spot right here. But yes, to answer your question, Baconator Henry, I am indeed 6'6". Height is a big thing in my family, and you would think that I would like being this tall, but it has more than its fair share of disadvantages. I will say that right now. Like sitting in this chair, to be honest. this particular chair that I'm sitting in is not ideal for someone who's tall. I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, it's kind of hard to depict what's going on with the CC. Again, like we're so close to the radar. Problem is these signals can get a lot messier the closer you get, especially with something like the correlation coefficient, which looks like such finite pieces of the of what's going on in the air right now. Two hooks on the air. Two hooks right now, huh? Let's go ahead and look. It's two hooks. Got one here. Are you looking at it from a different radar site? 5.9. Well, that's not awful. I mean, unless you're looking for a modern woman. You have to be 6 foot tall or more. Give me a break. But that's another story for another chat. It's a whole other. Yeah, let's not dive down that rabbit hole. Cause I'm pretty sure. Okay, going to tilt 3, you said, huh? But yeah. Yeah, I know. Like I said, Kyle, that's gonna be that has to be for another time and another place. Definitely not here on a weather stream. I mean, not a lot of people are watching. Fair, in all fairness, but still. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Like a little secondary finger right here. This storm is literally recycling almost every few minutes. I mean, I don't really have that problem as far as the height thing, obviously, with women, but yeah, still, I just, yeah. Oh, this storm's starting to look a little less impressive on this scan. This is a really, really crazy. Yeah, like it'll put a hook out one minute. A few minutes later, that hook goes, and then the next one comes in, and then it will do the same exact thing. This storm is like a mother is like the cyclic to end all cichlids. Like it's the mother of all cichlids or cyclics. Try saying that fast 10 times. Cyclic. Oh no. Still have that observed tornado over here towards Chase County in Kansas still, from the looks of it. I don't think this is still producing a tornado here. I think this one's coming apart now. I'm really interested to see just what the post mortem analysis is going to be on this event here. Because there have been quite a few significant. I think there's been at least a couple of significant tornadoes tonight. So far, the only tornado warnings we now have at this point, though, is for the storm in Oklahoma and this storm towards Kansas. You have some of the worst luck when it comes to storms, Baconator. Like, I swear. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I just don't think the environment's really set up for it to have a super long track tornado. I mean, I never thought that was going to be the case. Really, neither environment was set up for that. But to think that we would get these strong tornadoes like what I'm suspecting, then man, like I said, tomorrow seems like the more ideal day for tornado setups, according to a lot of people. So the fact that we're seeing this now, either hopefully that means we will get a downtrend, or we could have some real problems on our hands here. And all I can do is hope that I get off work early, so that way I can be home in time to go live and cover it. But man, what a ballistic night so far. Glad you guys are in the chat talking. Unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of people just tuning in on this side. Just wish there was more we could do to help get a little bit further out there. Be nice if we could get up to like 20 or 30 people watching at a time. But hey, even then, I'll take my little 5 or 6 for right now. No complaints. Well, yeah, I mean a little, but nonetheless, anyone that is here, thanks for watching, of course. This storm is trying to like recycle, kind of like the Oklahoma storm, though, if you ask me. But the Oklahoma storm is just, I think it's in a slightly better environment. Okay, so this is a radar indicated tornado warning over towards Lyon County. Producing baseball sized hail, though. This is trying, but we'll see if it does anything again. Let's go back over towards Oklahoma, because that's pretty much what we're probably going to be doing for a little while here. We're going to be just switching back and forth. The second hook has made it to the ground now. All right, we're going to jump back over there real quick. Well, looks like the computer at least is responding. Look at all the tornado warnings around it. Look at all the polygons. That is crazy. Looks like we're going to have to change the tilt here, of course. This is actually the first time I think I've ever really tried looking at the different tilts here. Oh, I guess we better go to tilt 3 for... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. That was kind of silly. That was kind of silly. Go to tilt 3, and then we'll put this to tilt 3, I guess, as well. Not producing yet. Alright, let's go ahead and look at, well, we actually don't need to. Look at that. This is just to the north of pink where that couplet is. Oh, it's back on regular tilt. Okay, let's go back to tilt 1 then. I've never really messed with the tilts, the radar tilt like that before on Radar Omega. It's a pretty nifty trick. I've always just switched to different radar sites if I could. That's pretty nifty, if I were to say so myself. If this does end up touching down, though, might have another big tornado on our hands here. It could also be producing up to golf ball size hail. Also, I'm looking at the gate to gate here if I can. Oh, look at that. Towards the radar, we have 91 right there. And it looks like there's a little blotch of yellow here, so away from the radar could be pretty intense too. So even if this isn't on the ground, it's just the rotation itself is just so intense. And that's just what this storm has been bringing to the table the entire night. Like, it has had some really strong couplets. Mm. So we have almost 130 gate to gate here. Man, just look at how many couplets, look at how many polygons there are around this one storm. That is quite a sight. To say the least, that is quite a sight. Okay. So I'm guessing that we still have to wait a little bit longer for this whole storm to finally clear the Norman radar site here. Go ahead and see what's going on with the other tornado warning in Kansas right now. See if there's anything else going on. It seems like it's just going to be these two for a bit here. If these two stop producing tornadoes, we'll probably end up calling it a night, because we may have to save some energy for tomorrow. And I may also try to make a quick video. Well, I'll probably make a video in the morning, to be honest. I'll probably do a little studying overnight tonight if I don't go to sleep immediately, which I probably will. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Kyle. I thought we were looking at a little higher up into the atmosphere. So I'm glad that we're back down to tilt 1. I didn't know for sure, but that's what my thought was, because if we're tilt 1, we're probably looking at the surface. Makes sense. At least I didn't feel like a dummy. It rained for 3 minutes and then it stopped. Oh man. The Baconator saga continues. Will he ever get a good storm? It's like trying to figure out what's at the center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. Poor Baconator. Can we Kyle contingents, can we get a rip or an F in the chat for Bacon? Wait. What? 69 licks. Kyle, did you actually do it, or are you just saying that for reasons? I don't know why this isn't popping up on the side here on my second computer as to why I'm not getting like extra chat updates. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that's because my computer froze, or Chrome froze, even after updating it. Yep, Chrome froze on my other computer. Oh, speaking of which, maybe both. Shame on you. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the world will know if we get an intense storm. There will be like 10 million people saying the National Weather Service sucks for not rating it F5. Says everybody who saw the rolling fork tornado. That was unfortunate, though. Still, that was awful. And then on top of that, that's a whole nother story in and of itself. Like I think that would be a cool if we were to do like a voice chat, I think that would be a cool discussion to have there. Is about what's going on with that whole rolling fork rating. Like they still have it as a preliminary EF4, but the fact that they haven't made it finalized yet, and particularly what's going on with a I think it was a Dollar General store somewhere. There's they're mulling over that damage in particular really closely. So who knows? That could be the indicator that's needed to bump that up to a 5. I don't know. It's just hard to say right now. Look at this couplet though. That's over towards Bethel Acres here and heading towards Gaddy. It's a nasty look to it. Let's see if we can get my other computer working here while we're. It was an EF4. I'm not sure, but I mean the gate to gate always is like a little bit of a not necessarily an indicator, but it always can be like kind of a throw in a way because that's still like hundreds of feet in the air. It doesn't reflect what's going on at the surface. I don't disagree. I think EF4 sounds kind of right, but at the same time though, when you think of I don't know, I guess it's just me thinking of the old school Fujita scale. But when you hear slab, that's what I usually will start thinking of. A morgue. A morgue got hit? Wait, what? Uh, Bacon here, you're gonna have to explain, man. Like what's going on? You said a morgue got hit? High end EF4. Where is this that you're hearing this from? Is this over towards Cole? Let me know what you find. If you find anything, just let me know on Discord here. Or let us know in Discord. Oop. Oh, you were just throwing out a location. I was kind of thrown off by that a little bit. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so this is a storm over towards Bethel Acres. It's doing it again, just like we were talking about contingents. Oh. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The new supposed like damage indicator that's kind of having people on the fence. Apparently, it was like a Family Dollar or Dollar General store. That place ended up unfortunately being like a morgue because everybody who was in that store unfortunately didn't make it. So it's kind of touch and go, but yeah. All right. It looks like this scan over here is starting to it smells like watermelon out there. What? After a storm? Watermelon? Okay. It's interesting. I am sneaking and watching Reed's stream off to the side. I can't. I'm gonna keep the audio down to where it's like we can't hear, obviously, but Reed's over towards Blanchard looking. I think his stream just went out actually. Okay, it looks like Reed lost his stream for the night or for whatever reason. Looks like it's cycling again. Dude, this is the storm that just decides whenever it feels like, okay, I'm just gonna start cycling. I'm just gonna keep cycling.
But we had kind of a pathetic tornado form earlier, so that counts.
All right, well, we got Vince Welty's stream going then. Guess we'll just kind of have him off to the side here. An interesting thing about this couplet is though, based off the position here and according to reflectivity, either, if I'm not mistaken, this is towards the center part of the storm. I'm just realizing that. Okay, let's see if there's any other tornado warnings right now, because it just seems weird how this storm is just acting in the manner that it is.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a busy, tornado season this year. It's just been so busy so far. Ever since January, honestly, ever since November, we've been having tornadoes. It seems like.
Okay, so we've gotten a downgrade to a radar indicated tornado over towards Line and Osage counties in Kansas. So we're starting to see a little bit of a downtrend at the moment.
It's such a fight with this rear-facing camera, folks. I can't just put the camera inside the car because number one, the windows are so dark and dark tinted, you won't be able to see the camera. Two, raindrops and everything on the glass, and then three, well, I guess that's really my only two reasons, but I can't. GoPros are not waterproof when you put the media adapter on there. Get HDMI out, so you have to basically waterproof the media adapter, and like with silicone.
I almost see kind of a splitter beginning to emerge here.
The first two that I tried, my two prototypes.
So we're going to have to watch what happens with this northern cell here and the southern one. That's probably how we ended up getting that rotation, but that's pretty much what we're going to be watching for the next little bit here. Anyone that's still left on here, that is.
It's been fine up until now. We've been going on, I would say, about 3 weeks. It's been through several storm chases now. The water finally got into it, so I need to take it apart and see if I can figure out where the water came in from. I don't know if there's another way that we could seal it up better. Trust me, it's been attempted and it hasn't worked. So I'm gonna probably try something different. Like I said, with an IP camera, one of these waterproof IP cameras, stream it over Ethernet, then mix it back into HDMI, and then run it through the switch, just like we do with the front camera that's on the roof. Put one of those on the rear. The problem is they have no image stabilization. But it's solid enough that it's fine. It gets a little bit of a jello effect every now and then. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get like a 1/4 inch piece of rubber, put it between the car and the camera, to act as like a cushion, and see if that'll take out some of the vibrations.
Is anyone still on right now?
So I'm gonna try that, see if that works. But that's probably what I'm gonna do because there's no way to waterproof these GoPros with these darn HDMI out. There's just not. Trust me, I've tried.
You're crawling the damage assessment toolkit. Well, you might want to get ready for whenever we see what happened in Cole. I guess while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and put this one up in Discord as well. I'm gonna see if I can't find the Cole image while I'm waiting to see what happens with this storm here. I'm having a lot of trouble trying to save a name here. I guess Vince is done for the night based off what I'm seeing there. So we'll probably hang out till maybe 11:30. Wait, we have News 9 up. It's over towards Shawnee. Well, somebody's streaming on YouTube. What'd you find? Did you find the what you found the what I was talking about? I don't know if it was Family Dollar or Dollar General or wherever it was. Oh, yeah, that one. That's what you were talking about. Here's the Oklahoma storm. We're still looking at that Oklahoma storm right now. Starting to become a little bit sloppier with that little sector off to the north here, but it seems like it's trying to split, but it's moving so slow. I think that's only going to hurt the storm that much more. We'll keep this in single view for a while and just kind of go from there. All right, down to one. I don't really think we got out anyone really tonight. What, towards Rolling Fork? Was that another storm that you're talking about? Rolling Fork at 170? But I've already heard reports of 190. That's a little off. But maybe in the town of Rolling Fork it was 170. I think a little bit. One of those towns down the line maybe probably had higher. Were probably what the higher wind speeds were. But everyone wants to call it the Rolling Fork tornado because of the image, I suppose. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Dang, we're the only ones left in here, man. We are the only ones left in here. That's crazy. All right, here comes someone else. Back up to 2. Yeah, definitely do that because I'm interested. Because that's kind of crazy how they call it 190 at one point and then it's 170 the next. I do kind of have some questions there. And then I'm hearing a bunch of different things from like other storm chasers online and whatnot. It's kind of crazy. Back up to 3 viewers. Hello, everybody. We're still waiting to see what's going on. Up to 170. So then that means that we're still not getting a final rating? Jeez. That's too much thinking right now. I'm still trying to figure out just what the heck this storm is trying to do here. A new tornado warning got issued for it too. Still radar indicated, which is a good thing. It's no more observed indicators at this point. I don't know how long this one's gonna last for. I think eventually this one's gonna fall apart. But this is the only tornado warning we got left too, which I find very interesting. Number of severe thunderstorm warnings are also starting to drop too, which is good news. Still plenty of severe thunderstorms right now over towards Kansas in particular, but we're starting to see an end in sight here, which is nice. I might actually get to go to bed at a decent time. Oops. Did not mean to bump the mic. There are literally 6 polygons in this one area. Sheesh. So I'm wondering right now about one thing. Okay. I'm just trying to understand because I just keep hearing so many varying points of view. It's just kind of like, which one do I even go with, you know? It's just kind of crazy how that works. Anyway, though, I guess while I'm at it, I got to do a thing. Something I promised to do for Baconator real quick. Especially since there's not too many people in here right now. We might actually have to mute for a split second to do this real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll leave the screen up. There's a new tornado confirmed between Shawnee and Tecumseh. Or Tecumseh? I don't know how to really pronounce that at this point now. My brain isn't working anymore. Oh. Yeah, I do see. I guess it's this little debris ball right here. Yep, there it is. Let's go ahead and split it again. Take a look and see what we got going on here. It's a pretty strong couplet again. This storm has produced some of the gnarliest couplets I have seen on stream since Rolling Fork, really. Well, no, there were a couple others that were pretty strong, this but this storm has definitely produced the most intense couplet I've seen from one particular supercell that has continually recycled. Like literally, this thing spins like a pinwheel. Quickly produces a strong couplet, maybe a strong tornado, and then it just as quickly as it forms, it goes away, and then a new one is just in to take its place. It's very few times you see storms like these, and it's always interesting to watch them. I almost would love to chase this one, but yeah, that's money I don't have, and yeah. Otherwise, I'd have a much better streaming setup. Let's go ahead and actually take a look at the CC real quick while we're at it. PDS warning? I didn't go anywhere. I had said I had to mute for a second. I cannot see anything on CC that does not look like pure mess right now. This is really frustrating. See if we can maybe tilt this up a little bit. Maybe it'll help. Come on. This will work. Or did I click the right one? That's the other thing I'm worried about. Yeah, it's just going to be noisy right here, really. Let's go to tilt 2. If I wasn't already on it. Yeah, this isn't really making a difference here. So this has a PDS warning. I mean, it is towards a pretty large town right now. And this does have a nasty little couplet at the very least. I just wish we could see. I just wish there was some feed that we could look at right now. But Reed's stream is off now, offline, so it's kind of hard to say what's going on here at this point. It's wrapped up like it's ready to go to bed or something. More like, in turn, it's stealing my bedtime. I just hate I can't see anything on CC right now. And then here it goes again doing this little spazzy stuff right here. I don't know why it keeps doing that. No reason why. I have no reason to. I have no way of explaining why it's been doing that. And that's been happening all night on stream too. I'm just trying to understand why. And this might go directly through Shawnee. Wouldn't that be crazy? We definitely don't want that because that's not a small town that we're looking at here. Let's get into the details here with this. 25 miles an hour. Large, extremely dangerous tornado. Oh boy. Not what we were wanting to hear. That's for sure. And it is definitely wrapped up. And this looks like it's about to go right. Oh man. This is going right through the center of it. This is going right through the center of Shawnee right now. I'm doubtful anyone there is watching, but if by some chance you are, yeah. Or self-identification. The radar's woke. I identify as a truck. All right, let's see where it goes after Shawnee. Oh man, I hate seeing this. You hate to see this kind of scan, especially over a large town like this, because this could be very troublesome right here. But, and I did not mean to go out a split, but since we're already out, nothing we can really do about it. This is going through the north side of Shawnee right now. This is moving at 25 miles an hour. Come on. We'll look at some areas right on the edge of this polygon here. If we can get this to work. All right, here we go. So we have Earlsboro and Neal. These will be in the line of fire within the next... I'm trying to do the math in my head here. Within the next 16 to 20 minutes. I do think the tornado will more than likely pass to the north of these two cities, though. But, oh man, this, like I said, this is the kind of thing you hate to see. This has started to take a little bit of a turn, a slight little jog further to the north. So this looks like it may cross I-40 here. We'll see if it holds together, because this storm has had a history of dropping tornadoes pretty quickly. Some of them have been pretty strong, even violent, possibly. And we could be seeing another instance of that here. Question will be, how long will this one last before the storm tries to recycle again? Because that's what we've seen a lot of with this storm. Yeah, this is the environment for it to do that. This is in that environment. No identification as vehicle jokes. I decree it. Oh, I didn't see that comment until recently. Oh, brother. But yeah, that inflow notch is starting to close off. But as we have seen before, this will recycle most likely. It's still in a pretty suitable environment to do it. Again, I do think soon, though, we will start to see this eventually start to dissipate, because we are eventually going to lose some of that instability here. It's done well for as far east as it's gone, but I think by the time we get towards Okmulgee, or Henrietta, I think that's when we'll start to see this really struggle a bit more. In fact, really, I'm surprised that it's held on as long as it has. I wonder if there's any meso discussions on this. Normally I'd use my other computer screen to find out, but the problem is I can't get that to work right now. I'm gonna probably just sneak over to the Storm Prediction Center page off screen and probably just look at it there. Don't really see any reason as to why there wouldn't be a meso discussion for this supercell for as long as it's lasted. We'll see. Nah, I'm gonna outlast this supercell this time. Tonight I will beat the supercell. I will beat the supercell. Okay. So here is meso discussion for that storm that's over towards central Oklahoma. I'm gonna switch over real quick to SPC. Oh no. That I knew it. Where are the damage reports coming in from? Do we know? this is the meso discussion for this particular storm. So basically, we're going to be reading through this. Rotten. There's a chance they may extend the watch just for this one storm. That's wild. To think that the perimeter still exists this far to the east, though, is not good. And that's putting it lightly. I just hate that there's nobody over here right now. I don't think anyone really had this in the cards at all. Just thank goodness school was out of session at that point. Hopefully all the kids were at home at that point too, though. Hopefully there wasn't any sort of high school basketball games or anything like that. Switch over to the radar again. So this is pretty much the only one that we're tracking at this point now, aren't we? Contingents. Whole area is spinning. Man. Mm. So now this is scooted further to the north now from the looks of it. Look at all the lightning around this storm. This storm just seems like it could just keep going all night long. That's just nuts to watch. It really is. And the craziest part about this storm is just that there's no competition for it. No other storms are in the area to really inhibit this. So it's literally in an environment where it's almost in a Goldilocks zone. It's essentially perfect. It could just keep going, just keep on cycling until until it eventually just decide whenever it wants to fall apart. Exactly. Like I said, there's literally nothing there to stop this storm. The storm will decide when the storm literally is going to decide when it wants to stop at this point. And it can just keep on spinning up tornadoes for an extended period of time. I never thought I would be in this situation this soon where I'd literally just be on stream covering this one tornado, even if there's only a couple of us on here. And just it's just something I just want to kind of document the moment. I just want to remember it. And then also note the tornado warning that always ends up being, or the polygon that gets pushed up to the north for the last storm or for the last tornado. And then the new one that pops up after that. Looks like maybe there's talks of Johnson being the next point of interest here. We'll see this probably curl in right here, and then we'll probably end up getting a new meso forming right up in here. I don't know why I keep getting caught up in the loop here. I think Radar Omega is trying to glitch out a little bit. I thought I had taken the loop off by now. Alright. I think we should be good now. I hope. Oh, there's a lot going on in Discord right now, too. Gotta catch up on all of this at once. We're starting to lose the coverage on the severe thunderstorm warnings, which is good. But basically, we just still have this one tornado warning over here. And it also has a PDS tornado warning on it as well. So this is still producing a very strong to violent tornado, possibly. Debris ball now too, huh? Man, just crazy how this storm has been unbelievable. Truly. Let's just hope this avoids any any more large population centers. Maybe somehow this will eventually stop. But this is going to be a storm to remember. Guess we should have a name for this. Huh, contingents? We should have a name for this cell. Which town would it be, though? That's the question. It's done so much. It's done a lot. It's done its fair share of damage, it seems like, if you ask me. The millipede storm. I guess that'll work for now. We'll figure out which town to go out to call it. A scared millipede. Except this thing isn't scared. It's quite the. If anything, it's the opposite. The way this thing acts. I don't know how. I don't really know how to describe it at this point. But dang, I know some of these storm chasers out here have to be mad that they didn't choose any of the storms in Oklahoma today. Because this is really where all the action's been, and it's literally just been one storm. In a way, though, that might be a good thing. The obtuse millipede. Good grief. Alright, so let's see. Still looking at that one tornado warned storm. We are currently down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings at this point now. No tornado possible tags with any of these. This is just wild how this storm just keeps on going. It is honestly wild to me. Kansas has new cells. Is there any tornado warnings at the moment? Or is it just severe thunderstorm warnings still? Because if Kansas is about to start doing its thing that I thought it was going to do all this time, I'm going to be like, come on, man, this is crazy. Do they look like they're trying to go tornadic contingents? My computer's acting funny. Oh, they're discreet. Great. More to watch. Dang it, we need more people in here. That new hook has started to go off in a weird direction now from the looks of it. And I'm going to guess now this hook will now take over. That's just south of Johnson here. This will become the next mesocyclone here. We'll probably watch this. What the heck is it doing? It's so weird to watch a storm do that. This storm is basically now kicking this, whatever this was now. This was our tornado earlier, but now it's just kicking this off to the north and east. And then this new meso is going to take over in the next little bit here, just south of Johnson. And then we're probably going to see this ride up I-40 for a little bit. And there's still a nasty couplet with that cell too. That's the crazy part. I don't even have to look at the I don't even have to look at the velocity really to kind of figure that out. Even then, it's just kind of rolled up like a little ball right here as it heads towards Beaker. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Just look at that. Let's go ahead and look at this gate to gate. I'm very concerned to see that too. 60, just going away from the radar, going towards 58, about 120 gate to gate at least. Probably might even be a little bit stronger than that. So this is yet another storm. This storm is yet again producing another very strong looking tornado on radar. Can't confirm whether or not it's on the ground at this moment. I'm waiting to see what this little new cell what this new little piece of the storm is going to do over to the south of Johnson as well. Hey, welcome back, Baconator. Yeah, when I read that mesoscale discussion, they said there was a lot of storm deviant motion with this. I guess we are. I guess millipede is gonna be sticking with this, but it's definitely not a scary millipede. It is a very scary, or it is a very scary millipede that is not scared of us. Reminds me of one of those crazy millipedes that you would see in like the King Kong movie, the one that was made in, like the mid 2000s or something. But that's just crazy. Strong tornado on the backside of this with deviant motion. And then to go with it, we still have another traditional style meso that's trying to develop to the south, which is crazy. It's been like that the entire night, though, really, if you think about it, though, contingents. If we look back at this, if I can find some way to clip this, I would love to. But, dude, I think this whole cell has been doing that all night long. I have a crazy idea, though, at some point, you guys. Uh, Baconator. Well, I'm pretty sure Kyle might have gone to sleep. If he hasn't, then cool. If he hasn't, that's fine, no big deal. But I'm kind of thinking like maybe we should all three of us kind of talk about this storm and maybe do like an analysis video or something. All of us just kind of featured in it or something. I think that'd be pretty cool, especially since we were all on stream when this happened. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you have a whole podcast set up, so you better have a good mic. I hope. But yeah, that would be a pretty cool idea. We'd have to figure out how to get all the clips and stuff off of this stream, though. That would be something that I'm not really looking forward to, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of time to look through a stream. Okay, so we're starting to see the tornado warnings appearing for only one part of that storm now, which is a good sign. Okay. And then maybe we can get a chance to go ahead and look at what's going on in Kansas. And let's hope that maybe those don't do anything. So I may have like another hour or two in the tank at the most. Still has a gnarly couplet on it. Not as impressive as the last game since it's becoming disconnected with that cell, since due to the deviant motion. But nonetheless, though, still a very dangerous storm here. Still gate to gate shear close, just under 100 miles an hour. Oh yeah, but really, if uh, from what we were talking about yesterday, it was like if these we would expect these to start to pick up a little bit right around this time, but I think we are kind of on the edge of that time. What I tell you, I knew it. But I was saying, like, yesterday when we were looking at the models, most of the times when we were looking at our skew T's, it was between OZ to like O3Z. So this was right about the time that we were expecting. Yeah, we got that. We had Kansas spot on, but I don't think anyone was really expecting Oklahoma to do what it's doing right now. Like, it's really crazy to me how this is turned out. Looks like this is starting to weaken just a little bit finally. And one can only hope that it'll continue to do so here. I do, however, I don't want to jinx it, but I want to ask, what's this over here? I really hope that is not what I think that is trying to develop again with this storm. I want to kind of look at something else to a point, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to go away or not. Because watch, I'll go away and then this thing produces another monster. I mean, it doesn't matter because pretty much at this point, most of the storm chasers have either gone to bed or they're trying to catch up to whatever they weren't able to. I mean, it's just kind of a weird situation. That storm still has a hook on it too. That's the other thing about it. Let's go back to reflectivity here. Yeah, I think this is going to try to do it again. I think it's going to do it again. I'm almost certain of it, in fact. Yeah, the northern setup was the one we were favoring more. Uh, I think we're probably both 50-50 on that one, Baconator. I'm thinking, well, I don't know. I haven't even had a chance to really look at this storm because this one storm right here that we're looking at now is still dropping tornadoes and trying to produce another one. You know what? If this thing produces another big tornado, I'm going to be a little salty about it. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take a look at those storms in Kansas. Because daggone it, I've been trying to look for a little bit. And I was hoping for a reprieve on that last little cell here. But, let me go ahead and look at Topeka then. Try and look at the Topeka site, and then we'll switch back over to Oklahoma. See one over towards Manhattan. This storm here towards Lawrence looks more so like it has damaging wind potential. Could be a sneaky little something that tries to pop up in there. There's an inflow notch, but it's catching up to this storm pretty quickly. So I think that's going to inhibit it. This one towards Manhattan, though, looks a little bit more interesting. But the it looks like this storm may have outflow problems already on that southern flank so far. This is a pretty crucial point if this is going to have any sort of tornado genesis in the near future. Then, of course, we go back to the Oklahoma City storm, or the storm near Shawnee. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it, Baconator. I think you're good for now. I think it'll pass you I think it'll pass you within the next little bit here. So I think that one's particular tornado threat might be over. When I really think about it, though, after 03Z, I remember seeing the tornado threat kind of dropping off. So really, that's going to be within the next hour or so. So after that, I think probably we should be good. Just got to hang in there for a little bit longer. Doesn't look as impressive as I've seen. This is the least impressive I've seen this cell look since I first started looking at it today. So that might be a good sign here. That deviant tornado there might be dissipating finally too. If so, I'll probably give it another 20 or 30 after that just to make sure the cell doesn't try to cycle once more. For whatever reason, I'm still not able to get my radar to work the way I want. Okay, now I can. Let's go ahead and look at velocity with this again. Yeah, that storm looks a lot less impressive. And you see the shear line set up, but it's nothing in there. Oh boy. Let me not say that too quickly. Because this still looks like it's trying. But we may be finally starting to get into an environment here where it's going to maybe not produce a tornado anymore. That tornado warning just got allowed to be, just got expired, or was allowed to expire or canceled. One or the other, but to finally see that gone is a great sign. Maybe we might be at the end of the worst part of this. And give this like another 10 minutes or so and let's see what this decides to do. If this drops another tornado overnight, I'm going to be shocked. Another big tornado, but I think we're starting to get away from the those parameters that were enhancing its potential. But to think that we really got that one storm over there in Oklahoma, that is nuts. Probably go split screen this in a minute here and just make sure. Still looks broad, but it could rotate at any time. Still looks like still some very strong winds with this, so damaging winds are definitely a possibility. Still has that tornado possible tag along with 70 mile per hour gust and golf ball size hail. So this is not something you want to mess with still, with or without the tornado. I'm watching this spot right here. Right up in there is where I'm watching next. I think that would be where the next couplet would develop if it does decide to do so. Still very broad right now. And maybe it'll stay that way. But if anything happens, it's going to be from this setup right here. Got your winds going towards the radar in the green, and your winds going away from the radar in the red. Somewhere up in here, if that tightens up, we could see a little something right here. This is going to be right over towards Garden Grove and then heading towards Centerview. Oh man, Southeast Kansas still. That was what I originally had called, but it looks like it was trended away from overnight. I was calling for that yesterday. Let's go ahead and take a look at Southeast Kansas here. Should be able to switch over to Wichita. And there's a tornado possible tag in Iowa. Go ahead and take a look at that. How am I not able to see anything from the Wichita radar over here? Find that odd. Maybe I'll have to go to the Springfield radar? Oh, in Missouri? No, that didn't help either. Yeah, we'll try this one, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go to the Iowa storms. I don't know why I'm not able to see anything. It's just really odd. No, I might try the Topeka radar if that doesn't work. They don't look super impressive right now. We'll see what they do. I don't think these will have the time to get their acts together. Maybe these have a shot. But by the time they get into Missouri, I think a lot of the tornadic potential is going to drop off tremendously. Speaking of tornadic potential, guess what? Guess what I'm watching again? But wait, we're going to go ahead and take a look at this storm real quick over here towards Iowa. Get a good look at that. probably watch these become more and more elevated, become more outflow dominant. Eventually, the severe thunderstorms are going to be the more dominant threat here, more so than tornadoes. Like I'm talking about the wind and hail threat. Does this have the tornado possible tag with it? Indeed, it does. You can see a little kink right here. It's like a small inflow notch that pops up right here. And that has to be watched for a brief period of time. Maybe a quick spin up can't be ruled out here. Weak echo region tries to pop up here as well. So that's another area to look out for. But outside of that, this doesn't imminently look like it's going to produce anything. Of course, things will change. Things often will change very quickly. All right, let's go ahead and look down at that Oklahoma storm again. Oh. Okay, come on now. Wow. Radar Omega's really having a hard time. Radar Omega and I are having a really hard time working together here. Dude, why does it keep doing that? Okay, there we go. I think we should be good now. 2.5-inch hail, by the way. At nearly midnight at this point. Pretty wild, if I were to say so myself. I just hate with this storm that we have no sort of visual here. Scroll out a little bit so we can help ourselves along with the wide view. Do see a hook trying to reform here. This might be one of the last chances this storm has to really try to produce a tornado, but it's used up a lot of energy too in the process. So maybe it's worn its updraft out to such a point now where maybe this could end up weakening and tornado potential is going to decrease. But we gotta wait and see what this does. For just a few more scans. Again, couplet right there. This probably does have the potential to prompt a tornado warning at the very least. But whether it'll actually drop, that's the key question right here. It wouldn't surprise me if this suddenly did touch down, even if it was only a short-lived tornado. Yep. Yep, there's a tornado warning right there, and then just as it gets issued, that couplet really starts to deepen, and then there's even a second one to the south of Prague. So, again, this supercell has cycled, produced a new TVS, if not multiple, right now, and we're waiting to see if there's anything that ends up coming down with this. For at least what I would expect to be like the fourth, maybe even the fifth time today. Somewhere between 3 and 5 times today this thing has done this. This took a lot longer than the last time, but nonetheless. I don't know why I'm getting double velocity here, but okay. We'll try and switch this over to the CC real quick. Okay. It looks like that's not working now. Okay, there we go. Now it is. I was like, dang, I don't know what's going on with my computer now. Mm-mm. Yeah, those storms just haven't really matured yet. They don't have any of those features that you would look for with a supercell. At least not right now. Maybe down the line it might. But the main thing to watch right now is still this storm. Excuse me. But the last couple of this last scan here, just as quickly as that started to flare up over towards Garden Grove, now that started to weaken. And really the second rotation over here that's towards the south of Prague, it's starting to look a little less impressive, maybe a little bit more broad. So that might be some good news there. There's still something over towards Garden Grove though. So gonna just stick with this a little bit longer. I'm gonna guess the one towards Garden Grove is gonna be the one that does the deviant motion. If it's gonna be either one of those. All we can do really at this point is just wait and see what happens here. Dang. Mm. That little pocket over here towards the south of Prague, or now to the south and east of Prague, looks like it's trying to really ramp up now. The one towards Garden Grove, there's still something there, but it's becoming a little bit more broad on the sides. There is a tornado. It's going to be a very small one from the looks of it. We'll see if that trends upward. A little too quiet in here right now. Mm. So Reed just put up a video where he is chasing the tornado that hit Cole. Apparently, from the looks of it, it was a cone tornado at the very least. Maybe a little bit bigger at some points. New scan should be coming in shortly. Man, That is a big tornado from the looks of it. Uh-oh, that might be something right there. Might be something on the correlation coefficient. That could be down. That's right on Garden Grove right here, unfortunately. Could be another town getting hit here. Yeah, look right where these two are. Almost in perfect coherence with one another. Or perfect correlation with one another. Just about. It's only about a minute difference between the two models in their latest scans. And there it goes doing its deviant motion here. Starting to move to the north now. And we're still trying to figure out what's going on with that one that's over towards Prague. Phew. Oh, he's still going to try to get a few photos of that storm if he could. Just make sure you do so safely, bud. Ooh, Reed got close to that tornado from the looks of it as well. Oof. Wow. Here's the latest scans, and I don't think there's anything down actually. Do see something over that could be going on over towards Belmont. Rotation's definitely there, but I don't see anything on CC that makes me believe this is down. It's definitely on that deviant motion tangent once again. That much I can say. Yeah, it's hard to say if anything's down. And this couplet's looking less and less impressive. Oh, I didn't want to zoom out that far though. More scans coming in, and here we go with the CC drop doing its weird little stint. We'll see what it decides to do from this point, whether it stays like that or not. I'd say you're doing pretty well. I think you know a lot more than most contingents. Should I? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I think anybody who actually knows about weather feels like they don't. Because that's what one thing Mother Nature will tell you. Like, I don't think either one of us called anything about anything like what we're seeing in Oklahoma, or what we've seen with Oklahoma today. So trust me, there's just days like that where you're just kind of like, I don't know about this. Then all of a sudden you're like, okay, I did know about this, but I didn't know about it. I didn't want to jump on it. So I mean, second guessing is just commonplace when it comes to this kind of stuff. Severe weather is a very touch and go thing in particular. Like I wasn't too hot on the Oklahoma setup until maybe mid morning, late morning, but by that point I was working so much I didn't even get to convene with you guys on it. Dang man, I really want this thing to weaken a little bit more so that way I can get ready to maybe go to bed soon. I don't have too much energy left. I think I've done good to make it to midnight. It's still trying to pick up over towards Garden Grove again. The one that was over towards Belmont is starting to fall apart now. So I don't get what it is with this storm, but it just does not have any sort of quit in it. It's like I want to do this, and I'm gonna do it. And it's trying to form another hook. And this is heading towards Centerview now. Probably. I kind of jinxed myself, I feel like, by saying I'm going to outlast this supercell. Although the rotation on this looks more broad than it has in the last few scans. Still has some pretty strong damaging winds. Maybe even some downdraft winds over towards Prague. I see a little symbol of hope here. That hook is turned into a backward C here, which means a sign of outflow dominance is starting to take shape here. If that is the case, we very well might be seeing the end of this supercell here. The supercell has almost exited the warned area too, and I have not seen a new polygon get issued for it. So this is a good sign that maybe this one's done. Millipede strikes again. I don't know so much yet. We gotta wait and see what the next couple of scans do. Like I said, I really think it's starting to get out of that environment that would be suited for tornadic development. In fact, there goes the tornado warning again. The rotation looks very broad at this point. It is still trying to hook it inward though, but I think it's going to be much more difficult the further this thing moves off to the north and east. Plus, we've lost a lot of that instability over this region. This storm found that one sweet spot in the cap. Was able to break, and it was pretty much the only storm in this area. And with that came increased threat of it producing tornadoes, some of which even may have been strong. It's amazing how quickly things change with this storm, though, or with really any storm. There's plenty of examples that I have. Maybe one day I'll go over some of those in the chat, in the not the chat, but the channel, like some story times or something like that. Well, that's a good thing because, man, this thing was putting down some beast at a couple of points. I'm glad to see that it's about at the end of that life cycle now. Still putting down some pretty strong damaging winds, though, too. Let's see if we can look at what the hail is like on this one, based off this last warning. Still got 70-mile-per-hour winds and just a little, about, I would say, maybe ping pong size hail. But that is a stark difference from putting down 3-inch hail at one point. So again, I think that there's some hope here. Let's not jump onto things too quickly. But maybe there's a chance that this decides, all right, I'm done for the night. Okay. There's still a sneaky little couple that's trying to develop here outside of center view. Yeah, it's becoming more broad based off the latest velocity here. See what the reflectivity paint, the picture the reflectivity paints. It does not want to give it up. It really does not want to give it up. Not at all. Oh, there it goes again. It's going to try it again. Look at the wind over here. This is away from the tornadic part. This is more so towards the center where we could get downburst. Still sitting at around 60, maybe even 70. Yep. Look at that. This storm just goes on and on. Just no stop to it. Yes, that is hail. This thing just does not have any quit in it. It just keeps going and going. We'll look at the VIL. This is a pretty good indicator of some heavy rain and particularly hail. If it's Good grief. It's maxed out and then some. That's some crazy hail. But between the hail threat and still being almost maxed out, this thing still has pretty good updrafts apparently. No kidding, man. Like this storm just has no give in it whatsoever. It's a little there's a little couplet that's trying to develop over towards Prague again. It's kind of riding its way down the line, so to speak. Be right back. I gotta go to the men's room. Yep, it's about to do it again. It's about to do it again. That's wild, man. This thing just has no end to it. It truly doesn't. Or it's gonna try to do it again. Yeah, this is about to do it again. Looks like it's a little bit further into that inflow notch too. It's kind of interesting. It's just to the south of Payton. Still see a point where outflow is trying to become a factor though. So this is going to probably be fighting itself for the next 30. Here it is trying to do a thing again. It's trying, like it's really trying, but I just don't see how. I just don't see it being able to do it again. Like I think it's getting into an environment where it's a lot harder now for it to really get it to act together at this point. I'll give it probably another 10 minutes to see if it'll do anything. If not, after that, I'm probably just going to call it a night. Because I'm probably got a video to make in the morning for tomorrow's weather. And this last scan looks really bad now. Like it looks a lot more sloppy, a lot less impressive. Yeah, I think the further to the north and east we get, the less impressive the environment becomes. Especially now that we've completely lost our daytime heating. And our forcing isn't really strong. I feel like at this point now, we're going to probably see this thing start to lose its supercell characteristics in a moment here. Because once it gets past Tulsa, I think that's a done deal. It's going to give it one more try, I'm pretty sure. Like you can see these little couplets over here towards Boley. And then one right to the south of Prague that's trying to develop here. But I think that rain-cooled air is going to take over. And once that happens, it's going to pretty much just disconnect itself completely. Oh, this little couplet here looks mildly impressive. Over here, it looks pretty dangerous between, where is this, actually? So when I look at the latest scan here, I think this is it right here. This little notch. It's trying to do give it one more hurrah here, because this area to the south has just said, forget it. I'm done. I don't have it in me anymore. You take over. If you can do it, go do it. If you can't, then we're done for the night. It's just enough to keep me on here for a little longer, it looks like. Yeah, that couplet is pretty strong. We'll see how long that lasts. I'll probably give it a scan or two before I feel like it's gonna go away. So here's the gate. The gate pretty strong. I just don't see how it lasts. It's just not in the same environment as it was before. Whereas earlier in the evening, it was just in the perfect environment, had nothing going against it. But now we're just getting into a less favorable environment where, yeah, on the next scan, yeah, I agree. Because I've actually been feeling myself go to sleep for like the last 30 minutes while I've been on here, but I'm just trying to stick it out as best as I could. But yeah, this little couplet right here, it's looking like it's only hanging on by a couple of threads here. Up and there it goes, just as quickly as it developed. There it went. I think that probably is going to do it, to be honest. Nader napping. It gave it a good effort, but that was an impressive storm, though. It's one to remember, one to discuss for sure. Well, that was fun. Even though not a lot of people on here, it's cool to hang out with you guys at the very least. Maybe one day we'll get some big numbers. Maybe we can do like a whole Discord server thing where like all the weather nerd analysts like you, me, uh, or you, Baconator, Contingents, Kyle, myself, Wyatt, all of us are just kind of doing our thing. Who you telling, man? I had to be out in the heat for 9 hours. I worked out after that for almost an hour. Oh no, I think at least 14. There probably is gonna be more, but yeah, no, I figured that we were gonna see something, and that's why I wanted to do it. I knew it was a risk, but when we started seeing the uptick from this, I'm a landscaper, Baconator. I'm a landscaper, all the way in Georgia. Gets my better judgment, but no, I knew that there was a chance that it could be pretty active, but so I was feeling good about streaming. I felt like it was pretty warranted, and I felt like if anything, it overperformed a little bit. It surpassed my expectations. I was maybe expecting about maybe three, about two, maybe three tornado warnings at a time. At one point, we had about five. So no, but no, by no chance was by no extent of the imagination was this a bust. Dang, orders are getting sloppy. But yeah, Baconator, I'm a landscaper. And with it being this time of year, the grass grows really fast. Uh, Weeds get out of control. And there's also the yeah. Oh, that's true too. Oh yeah, the Nam is a great model. Yep, I do landscaping, Baconator. I get up at 5:30 in the morning. Usually try to be at work by 7:30, no later than 7:40. And then from there, I go from work sometimes to the gym, work out for like another hour. Then I go home, make the weather videos, and if I have time, I work on music. Hence the name Ty Metalhead Weatherman. There's actually so now you know the backstory behind me. I'm gonna guess Squirrel's a troublemaker. Y'all gotta share that on Discord, but I think I'm gonna call it here, you guys. Good stream, boys. Good stream, boys. We might do it again tomorrow if I can get out of work on time, and we'll see what happens. Thanks for being here still, and hopefully we can get some more people on here soon. But anyways, y'all have a good night. Anyone else that's watching later on in YouTube, you have a good night, have a good day. Keep your head up. And yeah, that's really all there is to it. Signing out. Have a good night.